In at the 5, down low. And for Boston, the small... On power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. Well, Doris, both these teams have the luxury of a very deep bench.
No doubt, Kevin. A lot of talent on both rosters. What that means is the defenses need to be active and aware even when substitutions are made, because the next basket could come from absolutely any guy on the floor.
Porzingis and Joel Embiid pulls it down. Now, here's George. Rebound, Boston. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Well, we talked about how difficult a matchup Joel Embiid can be for a defense. Coach told me it's all about not letting him get established down low and making him try to beat us with longer shots. If we do that, I think we'll be fine. Of course, saying it on the sidelines is one thing, and doing it on the court, quite another. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. He shoots again, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
Porzingis against Embiid. Here's White. Offline with his three.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And we talk about Derek White. Doris, how impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot, an excellent shot blocker, and so rock steady as a ball handler on the offensive end.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Holiday against Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Tatum with it. Back to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Maxey against Holiday. Up top, Maxey. To the middle, Porzingis with the steal. And now White pushing it up, and no one back to stop him.
That's what you call speed, being the difference in transition. Off the steal, Derek White so heads up.
Maxey attacking. 1:46 left here in the first quarter. And that one, good. Embiid's got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Tatum with a screen on Maxey. Out to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Hits it from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
Boy, don't let Porzingis get cooking from three-point territory. He is a sweet shooting big man.
Maxey against Holiday. Maxey looking it over. Over Holiday. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
White, good.
Love to see Derek White go right up with it off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing.
Outside for George. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Back to Embiid. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
6-second difference between the shot and game play. And slam dunk by Maxey.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. White the pass to Porzingis. Back to White. Tatum with the screen on George. Out to White. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Boston trailing. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Doris, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes, they led the league in attempts. But obviously, your two best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Brown against George. Brown feeling out a bit. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Left side, Porzingis. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Three-pointer. And White the bucket on the assist by Porzingis. White's got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
76ers substitution, Joel Embiid, Tyrese Maxey.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Brown against George. And they get it. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Shooting foul. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line for your Celtics.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The play is under video review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. Other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Maxey against Holiday. Outside, White. Porzingis with a screen on George. Shot clock at 6. And Embiid with the block.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Physical play by Embiid inside.
Assist from
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
2 minutes remaining in the
Pass
first.
to Embiid.
2 minutes.
And an intentional foul right there.
Drew Holiday. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:57 left to play here in the second quarter. Maxey against Holiday. 5 on the clock. From 12 feet out. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Here's Tatum. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
From the mid-range, Kristaps Porzingis release point so high.
Embiid with a screen on Holiday. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Just 4 to shoot. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And he commits the intentional foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
This season, 88% on the line, so he has been in a comfort zone.
And that one misses.
Better than most centers from the line. Indeed, exceptional with his hands.
For Boston, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Tatum with a screen on Maxey. Holiday finds Tatum. Over in the corner, White. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball.
Philadelphia ball.
Philadelphia's shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Embiid, the pass to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Right side, White. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Porzingis has got it all tied up now for Boston. Ball's knocked loose. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for Boston. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. having a dominant impact in this game.
Boston.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Edwards is out there with Embiid. Then there's Oubre. Then it's Paul George. And it's Maxey in at the point. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. And Porzingis, here we go. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Wow, Kristaps Porzingis puts the ball on the floor, gets right to the cup.
And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his side.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
George against White. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from George. The 76ers shooting a scorching 68% in the game. Here's Embiid. Embiid owns the lane.
Assist.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
It's White on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. White against Maxey. And it's White missing. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. A two-point game. And he's good on the three ball.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Celtics making a switch here. Walsh is checked in.
For Celtics Entertainment.
For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Here's Embiid. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not a surprise. And
First team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
the wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make, a solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Holiday dishes to Tatum. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now Holiday. Tatum on the wing. Clock at 6. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Left side, Porzingis. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here.
2 minutes remaining.
Philadelphia leading by 7. Maxey into the lane, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Edwards against Tatum. Ah, here comes Tatum. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And with the monster finish, stops an 11-0 run by Philadelphia.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Maxey against Holiday. To the inside. Embiid powers it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Outside Holiday. Outside Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Nice move. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Kristaps Porzingis.
The defense made the mistake of allowing Kristaps Porzingis to find his rhythm. Going to be a long night if you don't pull him off.
Embiid, no good. The Celtics have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Porzingis finds Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey for 3. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Holiday. Now just a 4-point 76ers lead. Maxey with it. Embiid with the screen on Holiday. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The 76ers leading by 6. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Then it's White. And there's Porzingis. And it's Walsh. And at the shooting guard. That's the Boston 5. The specter of injury seems to always loom over Paul George's career, Doris.
But Kevin, I think it's very hard for Paul George fans to take out of their mind completely that gruesome injury he suffered. But we've got to give this young man a ton of credit. He has managed his play and his health to a very high level and still one of the most gifted players this game has seen.
Porzingis kicks to Tatum. They get the rebound. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, you want Kristaps Porzingis to insert himself off the rebounding aspect. Go to the offensive board and cash in.
Maxey against White. Embiid. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Drew Holiday checked in for the Celtics. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Down low. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Shot clock at 3. Brown with a screen on Edwards. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Sixers ball.
Philadelphia leading by 5. To the paint. And it's George finishing it off.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Up top, Porzingis. Over in the corner, White. Back to Porzingis. Here's the teardrop. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Embiid the screen. Here's Maxey. The rebound by the Celtics. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Tatum looking around. And there's the foul. It's on Justin Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Tatum against Edwards. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 5th assist in this one. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. Leading by 5. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Porzingis, second personal foul, second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Maxey.
You've got to be willing to mix it up on the defensive end, and Jason Tatum gets in the space of the shooter. That's nice.
And White slams it in.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Outside, Maxey. Edwards, that's good.
Yeah, spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
Outside, White. Over in the quarter, Porzingis drains the three-pointer. Porzingis has got 7 now in this quarter.
Wow, Porzingis, no hesitation in the balance of the game. He delivers.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Offensive rebound. Tatum finds Porzingis. Here's White. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
And this is what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Got it! And now they trail by just 4.
Kristaps Porzingis in a big spot, not an inch of back down. That is beautiful.
Maxey against Holiday. Outside, Maxey. Inside. Embiid inside. Guarded by Porzingis. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. And Embiid with the block. Here's George. Off target. So the 76ers win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant...
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin.
Thompson out there with Green, and it's Brooks in at the three. And for Phoenix, Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Grayson Allen, and it's Dunn in at the small forward. One thing you love about these teams, Clark, they both do the dirty work on the glass.
Yeah, extra possessions will be at a premium tonight. No easy boards with all of these glass eaters running around, getting their hands dirty. Should make for a really interesting game to keep an eye on inside.
Now here's Brooks. Pass to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go with a three. Oh, denied by Durant.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Booker against Brooks. Durant surveying the D. Off the mark there with a three. And it's Houston's ball. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about how Alperen Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Allie, thank you. The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
Oh, even in a bad situation, Booker has finesse. Works around the foul with grace instead of power.
That free throw good from Booker. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. It's a three-point game. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Now here's Durant. Shoots over Eason. Durant's shot is off.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
Durant against Eason. Here's Dunn. Launches it. On target from range.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And stolen by Booker. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And Booker with the jam.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
And it's hammered home by Green.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Dunn's shot is good.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
Booker against Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. And that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
Sinks the tray.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Richards with a screen. Pass to Dunn. Lets it go from deep. Another shot. To the right side, beyond the arc, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Green against Durant. Right side Green. Outside Eason. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. Eason's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Durant with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Dunn. There's the 3. There's 14 seconds left in the opening quarter. Shot clock at 5. The Suns need to get off a shot. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Here's Brooks. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
substitution for your Suns. Bradley Beal.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Suns on top. They lead by... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got Bol. Bradley Beal's out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the 3. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Eason with the ball. Durant covering. Eason, the pass to Thompson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Phoenix leading by 4. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Outside, Green. Oh, Jalen Green, serious bounce.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
The 3, Durant. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Now here's Durant. 7-point game, biggest lead so far.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Outside, Green. Outside, Eason. Down low. Thompson passes to Şengün. The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Kevin Durant.
The thing that stands out about Şengün is how crafty he is in the post. Excellent footwork and a lot of moves.
For 3, Allen gets the 3 ball to go. Allen's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. On the wing, Green, pounded by Beal. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green just levitates to the rack. A 40-inch plus vertical will allow you to do that.
Green against Beal. 3-pointer. And the Suns get it. Another 3.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
And it's hammered home by Green.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
Beal against Green, right wing. Right side, Bol. Up top, Beal. Green covering. Pass to Allen. Out to the right wing. Here's Bol. And it's Phoenix with another. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Allie. It's finished off by Bowl.
Really good screen that time. Then Bowl with the quick roll.
Pass to Eason. The three. Bowl grabs the board.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think you got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Lee, he's checked in for the Suns. Screen by O'Neal. Beal into the lane. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Amin Thompson.
And he's just using every bit of his strong frame to battle the defense. Beal won't take no for an answer.
And the Suns making a change here. Booker's checked in. Steven Adams checked in for the Rockets. Smith comes in for Easton. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Green, the pass to Brooks. Driving to the basket. Pass to Thompson. Back to Brooks. There's the triple. Gets the three to fall. Brooks has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Outside Booker. Screen by O'Neal. Back to Booker. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Back.
Kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Thompson out there with Cam Whitmore. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Brooks in at the 3.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Now here's Booker. Bowl, a screen on Brooks. Booker, the pass to Bowl. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Now here's Booker. He has 7. Good on the bucket. Booker's got 9 points.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Adams a screen. Here's Whitmore. Bowl grabs the board. Phoenix leading by 9. Pass to Beal. Screen by O'Neal. Beal surveying the D. Puts it up from 17. It's rebounded by Houston.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Back to Eason. Now Thompson. Driving inside. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man!
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Outside for Booker. Bull, a screen on Brooks. And he lobs it up and finished off by Bull.
With Bull's wingspan, you will not find a higher percentage play.
Now here's Whitmore. He's covered closely. No good. Phoenix has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's O'Neal. Yes, it's good. And it's an 11-point Suns lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Booker against Brooks. Now here's Booker. Not a lot of room.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
For 3. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him deliver it.
Over to the left wing. Here's Eason. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Eason's got 11.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
If you look at rebounding rate, Tari Eason is one of the best in the NBA, Clark.
Yeah, you think about rate, it basically looks at what percentage of rebounds do you get while you're on the floor. And Eason is prolific in terms of boards per minute, uses his 6'8" frame well. He's gobbling up rebounds at well under 1 every 3 minutes. That's a lot of heavy lifting there, folks.
Beal from outside. Adams grabs the miss. Rockets trail by 10. On the wing, Whitmore. Bull covering. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Whitmore. No made baskets yet. Oh, he slams it down right on top of Devin Booker.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Durant, pass to Richards. Over Adams. Richards' shot is off.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Outside Whitmore. Pass to Adams. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Outside Booker. The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. They've got Devin Booker. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Grayson Allen, and it's done in at the 3, small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Durant with a screen on Brooks. Booker, the pass to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Thompson right side. Now here's Whitmore, defended by Dunn. 5 on the clock. And it's Whitmore missing. Phoenix leading by 11. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Booker off the bounce. Allen, the pass to Booker. The kick to Durant from downtown. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 19 points.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Pass to Şengün. Puts up a 3. Outside for Brooks. He takes it in. Up and in on the layup.
And just as tough as they come, Dylan Brooks battling for 2 points.
And there's the call on Ben Thompson. That's his third foul of the game. And the Suns making a change here. Beal's checked in. And a change for the Rockets. Eason's checked in. Richards with a screen. The 3, Durant sinks it from distance. Durant's got 11 in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Eason can't get it to go.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Durant draws the double. Shoots over Thompson. Can't hit the step-back J. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. 15-point game. Inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Nick Richards. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Thompson attacking. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lead.
And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Free throw drops for Beal. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Green against Beal. Brooks from outside. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 5 assists in the game. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get it.
Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow!
Terrific job by Green utilizing that world-class speed to get out ahead of everybody else.
On the wing, Durant, defended by Eason. The 3 ball. Durant's shot is off. Rockets trail by 12. To the inside. Eason finds Green. Thompson, a screen on Beal. Green, the pass to Thompson. Outside, Green. Oh, Beal picks his pocket.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Suns.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And what a huge performance it was for Kevin Durant.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Durant against Eason. Pass to Dunn. Fires from deep. Kept alive. Durant. Over to the wing. From the arc. It's rebounded by Houston.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Jalen Green.
Thompson with a steal. Timeout called. Houston. They're losing by 9. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
So Phoenix wins it. I'm sure they would have preferred. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and
in the front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. Shot clock at 6. Outside for George. Over Mitchell. George, no good. Strus against Maxey. And it's Strus missing. Embiid the screen. Edwards against Mobley. And there's Paul George on the assist from Edwards.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility.
Oh, my goodness. Man. Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
To the middle. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
George has gone 2 of 3 from the field. The drive by Mitchell, and it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. From deep, George. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Mitchell against George. Mitchell kicks to Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Allen, a screen on George. Mitchell passes to Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Driving inside. Can't connect from short range. The 76ers leading by 5. To the paint. Edwards looking it over. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. The Cavaliers trail by 7. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. In front of mine tonight, Jared Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. They said Jared is an incredible rim protector, and when he's on the floor, they'll avoid driving the paint. So Jared Allen looming large down low, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Philadelphia leading by 7. George finds Embiid. Oubre outside. At the top of the key, Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Allen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, it's such a simple yet effective move. Embiid executing the pump fake.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Joel Embiid taking 2 shots.
And Embiid drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. Back to Mitchell. 1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. To the inside, Mobley. The rebound by Paul George. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 13-4 run. Stolen by Mitchell. Lays it up off the glass.
Athleticism on display from Mitchell, allowing him to figure out that inside coverage.
Out to Edwards. Scraps in the tray.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Here they come, right from the ball, here's 76ers ENT.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mitchell up top, defended by George. And it's sent back by George. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Maxey passes to George. Inside. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Mitchell against Oubre. And the shot is good. 6 points for Donovan Mitchell.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Maxey. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, at the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. Mitchell is out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. And it's sent back by George.
And the timing from George there on the rejection, using his long reach to turn away the shot.
Edwards with the screen for George. Pass to Embiid. Jacks up a 3. And George kicks to Oubre. Outside Edwards. 6 to shoot. Here's Maxey. The Cavaliers pull it in.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Allen dishes to Mobley. Back to Allen. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Allen's got his second bucket of the game to go. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom to point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Now here's Okoro. He's covered by Maxey. Okoro finds Mitchell. Now Allen. The kick out to Mobley. Looking for Allen and gets it there. Great D that time from Edwards. The 76ers leading by 8. Edwards with the screen for Maxey. Back to Edwards. It's stolen by Allen. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Yabusele, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Maxey. George against Mitchell. Over in the corner, Allen. And the rejection by Embiid.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
Count the basket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Allen. Three-pointer on the way. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Allen's got 5 points in the quarter. Drummond sets the screen for George. Down low. Drummond passes to George. Back to Drummond. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit, tipped away. George with the steal. And here we go. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher, Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Mitchell, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
George against Allen. Drummond sets the screen for George.
Jarrett Allen.
The 76ers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That free throw, no good.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Here's Mitchell. He takes it in, and he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. George looking over the floor. Knocks down the 3-ball. George has got 10 points.
McGee just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
It's Drummond with the rebound. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They've led by as much as 10. Drummond with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. Drummond sets the screen for George. And the 3 off target. The Cavaliers trail by 7. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. 76ers have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. This one for 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. 3 seconds left.
Ball entered from below the basket. Philadelphia ball.
And here's George. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so we conclude the first half. 76ers ahead, finishing the quarter on a tremendous 8-0 run. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. An outstanding game from George.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. They've got Embiid. Edwards is out there with Oubre. Then it's George, and it's Maxey in at the point guard. That's Nick Nurse's foul as we get into the second half. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
A natural scorer who plays with a lot of energy. Maxey, he's going to have a long career.
So he gets them both. Well, Cleveland shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Mitchell against George. Thompson in the corner. From beyond the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher. I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Inside. Embiid the screen. And Thompson sends it back. Pass to Okoro. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. The 76ers leading by 11. Maxey looking it over. Another miss by Maxey. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Mobley. An easy 2 points on the layup. Mobley's got it back down to within single digits for the Cavs. Maxey with it, picked up by Thompson. Maxey kicks to Embiid. To the paint. Outside for George. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Embiid. Tries again. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow!
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
And it's Mitchell missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And there's Paul George on the assist by Maxey. And that's 17 points for Paul George. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Now on the court is your high squad. Hit.
The 76ers with some changes. Andre Drummond comes in for Embiid, and Yabusele subbed in for Edwards. Jared Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Hunter comes in for Max Strus. Kicks it out to Allen for the three. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Allen's got 10 points.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
To the inside, stolen by Allen. Oh, and here we go. Coro's got it. The fast break chance. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
George against Mitchell. They set the screen. George, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Fires for three. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The 76ers leading by 8. From outside the arcs, and George gets it to go. George has got 20.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Pass to Yabusele. Back to Maxey. From the arc. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 9. In the corner, Okoro with it. And stolen by Maxey. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
George passes to Yabusele. That ball's nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. George against Mitchell. Here's Allen. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Yabusele passes to Maxey. Outside, George. Kept alive. Yabusele, and the shot goes down. Yabusele's got 5 points now this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular.
Timeout.
And he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Substitution on the court.
For 3, Oubre. Embiid. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater. And so it's Philadelphia with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the small forward. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Thing in real time.
There will be
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. Mobley outside. Mitchell trying to free himself. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Allen.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
To the middle, here's Embiid. Nice touch on the shot from close range. Embiid's got the lead up to 14 now for the 76ers. Mitchell against George. Allen dishes to Mitchell. Sweet teardrop. Donovan Mitchell.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Left side, Maxey. Outside, Edwards. Drills it from outside. And the 76ers lead by 15.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Kenny Atkinson had some words for his team during the break. He was preaching the importance of effort, saying he wanted to see second and third efforts each possession. We need to be the more active team down the stretch. Guys?
Thank you, David. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Fires from deep. Another three for Philadelphia.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Here's Mitchell. And the shot falls short this time. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Maxey kicks to Edwards. That three off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Embiid with the steal. Oubre outside. Off target from outside. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Strus passes to Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Driving in, and they'll get another chance. Allen, that's good.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Outside, Edwards. Back to Maxey. Embiid the screen. They get it back. Outside, George. Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got 23.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the 76ers.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seems.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Paul George.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Mitchell against George. Here's Allen. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Assist from Donovan Mitchell.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Edwards' shot is good.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Mitchell against George. Mitchell kicks to Allen. It's Strus on the wing. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Maxey, no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's an 18-point game. The three gets it to go from beyond the arc. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the 76ers lead by 17.
The assist from Tyrese Maxey.
George against Mitchell. And there's the defensive 3-second call.
Cavaliers ball. Shooting for Cleveland.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Nine seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Mobley.
From past the arc. No good. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Olney.
Houston. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Thompson out there with... Jalen Green, and it's Brooks in at the small forward position. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now here's White. Tatum, a screen on Green. Goes up again. They get it back. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Thompson against Brown. Thompson, that's good.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all three levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Porzingis with a screen on Smith. Porzingis finds Tatum. And it's off from three-point range. Thompson with it. Now guarded by White. Thompson draws the double. And they go to the intentional foul.
Porzingis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
The three from Thompson. Porzingis grabs the board. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
The baseline J is on the way, and the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Smith with it. Back to Şengün. Over Porzingis. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Brown.
2 minutes.
And the jam by Brown.
Flashing his athleticism there. Once Brown gets solid interior positioning, he's focused on jamming it home.
Here's Green, trailing by 2. Over Holiday. It's hauled in by White.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Green against Holiday. Green in the post, and the layup falls. Green's got 6 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Porzingis for 3. Counted from distance.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. They double-team Tatum. The drive by Brown. Brooks with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind him.
35 seconds left in the first. Holiday against Green.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
Outside White. And there's the call on Jalen Green.
Side out.
That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
There's 14 seconds left now in the first quarter. White against Green. Shot clock at 6. Kick out to Brown. Fires the 3. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Boston. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Boston.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the...
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, it's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. Smith passes to Thompson. Smith with a screen on Brown. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Pass to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. Holiday finds Porzingis. And he goes with the big dunk right over Alperen Şengün.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Smith, they get it back. Green, the pass to Thompson. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Thompson against Brown. Şengün, a screen on Brown. Thompson passes to Şengün. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Smith passes to Brooks. And finally, they hit one.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Give yourself a round of applause.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Outside White. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Right side, Green. Pass to Brooks. From outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Brooks has got 5 points now this quarter.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Tatum, a screen on Green. Here's White. Misses off the right iron. The Rockets have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
White. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Green against Holiday. Green in the post. Smith outside. Thompson in the post.
2 minutes.
Defended by Brown. Just 5 to shoot.
2 minutes.
Here's Şengün.
Lockdown defense by Porzingis. When he moves his feet to get in position, his length is unbelievable.
Outside White. Outside Tatum. He got a piece of it.
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
The Rockets trail. Green, the pass to Smith. To the middle. Tipped away. Smith against Holiday. And here's Brown for three. It's hauled in by Houston.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Takes the hit and scores inside. Green.
Just a versatile offensive weapon. I really like seeing Green mix it up with that floater.
White against Green. White, the pass to Porzingis.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Boston shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That one's off.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
The Rockets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. To the paint. Here's Brooks. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on White.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
A great way to end the quarter.
Porzingis passes to Holiday. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Smith. The 11-footer. Porzingis misses. Houston in the lead. Inside. Smith passes to Green. 11 seconds left in the second period. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on White.
I love it. Slashing his way inside. Green forcing the issue.
Green. Taking.
And both free throws good for Green. Now here's Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Here's Holiday. And hold on.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Rockets ahead. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs. They're measuring up the shot.
Neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Houston leading by 3. Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Walsh in at the shooting guard position. Out to Thompson. Clock at 6. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. Brooks from outside, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And here's Tatum. Eason pulls it in.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. Holiday finds Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Whitmore. Tight defense on him. Stan, your coaching career started in the 1980s. How are players different today versus then?
Well, look, players have always shared one thing. They want to be the best that they can be, and they want to win games. But the players now are bigger, faster, stronger, and more skilled. The rules have changed, so the game's a little bit less physical, particularly at the NBA level, but the players are just better.
Back to Tatum. Tatum on the drive. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
Outside Whitmore. Adams inside, working on Porzingis. Adams, the pass to Eason. Just 5 on the clock. Adams with a screen on Tatum. Eason. No good from outside. And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Porzingis with a screen on Eason. Tatum finds Porzingis. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Porzingis has got 18.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Derek White's checked in for Walsh.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Holiday against Brooks. Adams with a screen on Holiday. Here's Brooks. Oh, the teardrop falls in. 9 points in the game.
And give Brooks credit. I mean, the defense put up a stiff challenge, and in the end, he gets the better of the matchup with great offense.
Porzingis with a screen on Easton. Holiday passes to Porzingis.
2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Here's White. White coming through. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Outside Whitmore. 1:33 left in the third quarter. From deep, buries it from 3. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Adams with a screen on White. Here's Whitmore. Pass to Adams. It's hauled in by White.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Oh, send it home, Derek White.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Adams, and it's Adams with the finish.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Outside Tatum. There's the drive. Oh, look out! Tatum takes off.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. To the middle. Here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Pass to Porzingis. Outside White. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum. Taking the hit.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Here's Easton. Off target at the rim. It's a tie game here in Houston. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Holiday. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Amin Thompson out there with Jalen Green. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Outside Holiday. He drops it from range. And the Celtics lead by 3.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Holiday passes to White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Holiday finds White. Porzingis up top. Pass to Brown. Porzingis with it. Checked by Brooks. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Rockets trail. Green with the ball. He's covered by Holiday. Green against Holiday. Smith outside. Jacks up a three, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. The Celtics on offense. Holiday with the ball. Outside White. Porzingis sets a screen. White drives in. Porzingis in the post. Defended by Şengün. Just 2 to shoot. Brown passes to Porzingis. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
And Şengün throw it down.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
The loudest section gets some t-shirts. Come on, everybody. Let's get wet.
Celtics trail by 4. Outside White. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. 6 to shoot. Here's Holiday. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Amin Thompson. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Green, the pass to Smith. Holiday against Green. Green going right at the rim. Here's Smith. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
This is huge for Smith's overall growth. Now, he wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots.
White looking it over. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Rockets with a rebound. And stolen by Porzingis. White on the wing. Green covering. White pass to Porzingis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
And the second of 2 is good. And that brings him within 2 here.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Green, the pass to Smith. Şengün, a screen on Tatum. Outside, Green. He's feeling it. On the wing, Thompson. With 1 on the clock. Money!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Holiday against Thompson. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Stolen by Thompson. And they're on the run. Here's Green. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Down low. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Boston ball.
Boston on offense.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And it's Porzingis at 7-3, a monster to go to late in the game. Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Rockets foul. Thompson. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. White hits them both. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. Outside White. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. Misses.
Teams that love to focus on that three ball.
Well, there are certain organizations that lean heavily into this age of analytics. Both of these teams like to value the shots you most want. That's at the rim and now the three-point perimeter opportunity. So let it fly, guys.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. We've got Grayson Allen. Dunn is out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Richards in at center, locking down the middle.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Kenny Atkinson, DA.
Now, I asked Coach about what he has in store to try and slow down Devin Booker. Now, he laughed and told me they've lost sleep over how to defend him. They mentioned how, with and without the ball, Devin can hurt you. So Booker will have their total focus on defense. And Devin will have our total focus as well. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Phoenix has gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Mitchell driving inside. It's blocked, and he's able to get it back. Pass to Strus. 4 on the clock. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. And then Durant with the jam.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Here's Mitchell. A putback. It's good on the putback.
That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley. Not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Here is Durant. He's got 7. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Again, Mitchell missing.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now here's Durant. He's got 9. Here he goes. And oh, he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Allen finds Mitchell.
2 minutes.
Back to Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Booker looking around. KD sets the pick for Booker. Pass to KD. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula. The great one, Kevin Durant.
Bull. He's checked in for Nick Richards. Here's Mitchell, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Mitchell's got 6.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
Bowles setting the pick for Booker. From outside the arc, Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, you see the strides of Evan Mobley. This guy puts it on the deck and gets to the basket.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
The Cavaliers trailing. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
KD with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Free throw line jump shot. It's rebounded by Cleveland. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Mitchell finds Okoro. Back to Mitchell. And Bowles sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. One off ball. Stolen by Durant. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. That free throw good from Durant. Five seconds left in the first quarter. Allen inside the three-point line, and it's Allen with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines in high. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Phoenix.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 9-point game. Oh!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
For 3, Booker. The long-range shot from Booker. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Here's Booker. Here's Bol. O'Neal wide open. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
O'Neal from long range. Another 3 for Phoenix.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Pass to Strus. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
Booker outside. Booker on the move. Pass to Bull. Back to Booker. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside and does just that.
Here's Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Got a piece of it. The 3 from Strus. And the 3 ball is good. Strus has got 5 points now this quarter.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Here's Booker. A kick out to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Screen by O'Neal. The drive by Booker. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Woo-hoo, that was an explosive move by Devin Booker. Decks it and finishes.
Here's Mitchell. O'Neal with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
There's Beal with the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Beal's got the lead up to 11 now for the Suns.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Bol Bol. Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal, and Allen subbed in for Devin Booker. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Pass to Mobley. The rebound by Richards. Phoenix has gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. Out to the right wing. Allen with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Here's KD. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The 3 from KD.
Boy, the instincts on the defensive end are impressive for Evan Mobley. The timing and footwork is outstanding.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. Have plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Nick Richards out there with Durant. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then there's Dunn, and it's Beal in at point guard. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
KD's shot is off.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket for Mitchell.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Durant against Mobley. Here's Beal, and there's the drive. Pass to Durant. Over Mobley. And Durant can't get that one to fall. Cavaliers shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. And Mobley throws it down.
Mobley may be thin in frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
Bull. He's checked in for Phoenix. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And finished off by KD.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Mitchell against Dunn.
This is Donovan Mitchell in his toolbox, right? Uses the shot fake, gets that defender to bite. Nicely done.
The Cavaliers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Phoenix. Booker comes in for Beal. Suns leading by 8. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
A kick out to O'Neal. Booker outside. Back to O'Neal. Takes a 3. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. And Doris, when you take a look at someone like Royce O'Neal, what do you see?
I mean, so many things, Kevin. There's great intangibles with this young man. Hard worker, incredibly smart defensively, versatile defensively, and he's so often matched up against the opponent's best scorer and relishes it. I love that.
Mitchell. Phoenix grabs the miss. They've held a 12-point lead earlier, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And he's at nearly 90% from the free throw line this season, so having a terrific year.
Suns leading by 9. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And the dunk by Bull.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Jared Allen's checked in for Cleveland.
Number 31, Jared Allen.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Mitchell with it. He's got 21. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's Booker, covered by Okoro. A floater gets stolen by Allen. Now here's Okoro. D right on him. From down in the low post, it goes. 1:37 left in the third quarter. A kick out to O'Neal. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his fourth assist in this one. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Allen finds Dunn. Back to Allen. And the Suns tack on two more.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Booker outside. Booker racing in for the shot.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Here's Mitchell with the drive. Off on the layup. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 10-point lead. The three. Devin Booker, three, right down the hatch.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Here's Mitchell. Sweet little floater. Mitchell's got 11 points in the quarter.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
And Booker puts up a deep three. And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. The Cavaliers trail by 11. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center. That's the five for Cleveland right now. O'Neal dishes to Beal. O'Neal sets the screen for Beal. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his fifth rebound in this one. Allen against Strus. Stolen by O'Neal. Beal from long range. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Okoro. He's covered by Beal. Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
O'Neal sets the screen for Beal. Beyond the arc. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist from Beal. And the Suns lead by 12.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. So for the Suns, Durant's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And it's Devin Booker in for Grayson Allen. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Kenny Atkinson had some words for his team during the break. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. We'll see if that fire gets lit, guys.
Thanks, David. Mobley, a screen on Dunn. Clock at 6. Mobley finds Mitchell. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 6 rebounds in the game. Booker outside. KD sets the pick for Booker. Jacks up a 3. Durant, no good.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Nobody near Allen. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
How about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Pass to Durant. There's the triple. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 5 assists in the game. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately.
Let's hear it for all the dancers.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
That's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. KD sets the pick for Booker. Outside, KD.
2 minutes.
Here's the screen.
2 minutes.
And it's good, 2 points. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Mitchell with it, guarded now by Durant. Mobley against Dunn. Mobley kicks to Okoro. Mobley right side. And here's Mitchell from the arc. They get it back. They shoot again. And Mobley finishes inside.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Booker outside. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Mitchell. Beal with the steal. And here's the break. Outside for KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Here's Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. That one misses. Nice defense from KD. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Beal gets a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. Beal's got the lead up to 14 now for the Suns.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And it's Yabusele in at the 4. It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And the highlight of this game could be the matchup at the 5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home. Here's Maxey. To the middle. And Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Maxey, a good look. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Now here's Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And here's White. George defending. Tatum against Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Boston. Pass to Tatum. And here's Porzingis. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Maxey surveys. Inside, here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Big man throwing it down. Kristaps Porzingis. When you're 7'3", though, doesn't take much vertical to punch it home.
Here's Yabusele. George outside. To the paint. Brown with the steal. Pass to Tatum. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Their team's biggest concern tonight, the scoring of Jaylen Brown. Coach commenting, quote, Brown has become an elite scorer in this league. Jaylen can have huge nights. We know he's going to score, but we have to limit his easy looks, especially early. Something to watch, B.A.
Okay, thanks, Allie. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's George. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Porzingis passes to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. To the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
The ball's knocked loose. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Outside Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. That puts him in the lead. Porzingis has got 8 points.
Defenses struggle with Porzingis in the paint. I mean, he's able to shoot right over most defenders.
There's a screen. Maxey against Holiday. Maxey, that's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Porzingis. It's hauled in by the Sixers. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first. Down low. Yabusele, book that.
Making opportunities. Maxey smartly using the pick and roll to create for his team.
Now here's Porzingis. Here's the three. And that one falls. His fifth basket in 7 tries.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
1 second left. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Sixers on top. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Philadelphia.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Andre Drummond, Edwards out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Paul George, and it's Grimes in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Tell you what, George has gotten very good in the pick and roll, actually pretty deceptive when he's running the pick and roll. When you anticipate him pulling up for the shot, he'll take the defense by surprise with the slick pass to an open teammate.
The kick out to White. Porzingis surveying the floor. Shot clock at 5. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
Now that's big time hops right there. White bouncing off the floor like a pogo stick and just throwing it down.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
That's where Drummond generates most of his offense. I mean, he's got a lot of moves in the low post.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy, good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the 76ers making a change here. Maxey's checked in. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Holiday against Maxey. And he jams it home with authority.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open, Drew will get it to you.
Drummond to screen on Holiday. Maxey passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Holiday against Maxey. Porzingis sets a screen. Oh, Drummond with a block. Second chance shot. Edwards pulls it in. Philadelphia leading by 7. Maxey passes to George.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the first half of basketball. Deflected!
White doing an excellent job coming up with the block there.
Drummond finds Maxey. And here's Edwards. Nails it from beyond the arc. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Porzingis. Again, the miss by Porzingis.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Running the floor. Porzingis caps off the break.
You got to be careful around Tatum now. If you're not paying attention, he'll take that ball away from you quickly.
Maxey against Holiday. Maxey passes to Drummond. And here is Maxey. 6 points for him. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Great pass by Maxey there. This guy really clever at finding ways to get his teammates involved.
And stolen by Edwards. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Right now, it's your Sixers dance team.
Some changes here for the 76ers. Joel Embiid comes in for Drummond. And it's Grimes in for Paul George. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. .44 seconds left in the second. Holiday against Maxey. To the paint. Embiid elevates!
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Holiday taking his time here. Pass to Porzingis. 5 to shoot. Here's Tatum. Drive. Ooh, some swagger from Tatum.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
It'll count. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up that shot.
The Sixers lead by 13. Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Brown in at small forward.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie.
Porzingis aggressive and effective tonight from start to finish. Coach is smiling all night long.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Embiid, a screen on Tatum. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coaches,
the play is under video review.
Even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Maxey against Holiday. Inside. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
It's stolen by Maxey. Down low. Here's Embiid. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Holiday. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Maxey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
Outside Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Man, nice to see how Embiid operates in the pick and roll. Knows how to set hard screens as well as where and when to roll.
Porzingis up top. Outside Holiday. Pass to White. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Over the D. Porzingis finishing inside.
You know, at 7'3", Porzingis is a tough cover, guys. Even when you play him correctly, he finds a way to hurt you.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Boston making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
there's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Holiday against Maxey.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter. To the middle. And stolen by Porzingis. Now the Celtics on the move. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. To the inside. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Back to Tatum. This one for three. The rebound by Embiid. The Sixers lead by 15. What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer. Allen Iverson back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable.
Porzingis passes to Holiday. It's stolen by Maxey. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Maxey's got 6 here in the quarter.
Terrific two-way play from Maxey.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. .50 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Outside Tatum. Right side Porzingis. Back to Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. Rebound by Philadelphia.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
They kick it out to Porzingis. To win the run. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
It's deflected. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the 76ers. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Paul George out there with Maxey. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Embiid in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, a force at the defensive end.
Holiday against Maxey. Clock at 6. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Porzingis has got 29. The Sixers lead by 17. Embiid is screen on Holiday. Here's Maxey. Drops in the layup for 2. Maxey's got 10 points here in the second half.
When Maxey has the ball, you got to keep him from getting downhill, or he's just going to take those points.
Left side Porzingis. On the wing, Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Fires from 14 and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
Brown passes to Porzingis. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
First team foul. Shooting for Boston, Kristaps Porzingis. One shot. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
To the paint. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Porzingis. And it's good. 2 points. Porzingis has got 7 points here in the quarter. The Sixers lead by 18. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Maxey finds Embiid. Good work there as it goes. Embiid's got 25 points in the game.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
Porzingis passes to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Oubre. Back to Porzingis. Yep, count it. Porzingis has got 36 points.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Maxey against Holiday. Down low. Here's George. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And so often, he's the ball handler in screen and roll, but on that play, George sets a great pick and finishes with confidence.
Philadelphia foul. Edwards. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. They kick it out to Porzingis from the corner.
Now, shooters get nervous when Embiid is nearby. Exceptional at contesting any shot within his reach, and even some that look like they're out of his reach. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
To the inside. It's stolen by Tatum. Holiday against Maxey. Tatum looking it over. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. And stolen by Edwards.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the 76ers.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tyrese Maxey.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
4 on the clock. Porzingis misses.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
George passes to Embiid. The rebound by Jason Tatum. So it's Boston now. Outside Porzingis. Back to White. Pass to Porzingis. Can't cash it in from close range.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Embiid misses. And White has got the ball here for Boston. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Outside Holiday. Second chance effort. And Porzingis lays it in. Porzingis has got 40 points. And Philadelphia calls time here. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Tyrese Maxey.
He's got such great instincts for when and where to move the rock, and I thought he did a really incredible job generating shots for his teammates, and it really put the defense in a bind because he was able to get everybody on his team involved.
And it's really a shame that they won't. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Allen, and it's done in at the small forward. And for Houston, Thompson is out there with Green. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the center position. Thompson.
Oh, yes! Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
That's their first personal foul.
And so here's Phoenix. It's a three-point game. Shot's good by Booker.
I guess Booker wants to play with his food before he eats.
Allen outside. KD against Eason. Dunn with a screen on Eason. Over Eason. Durant, that's good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Eason gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Booker against Brooks. Takes the three. And Kevin Durant good for three. KD's got 5.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
Here's Booker. Following the basket by Jalen Green.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
For Houston, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Brooks right side. For 3. The rebound by Richards. The Suns have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. KD against Eason. A shake. Durant kicks to Dunn. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Pass to Şengün. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Suns.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Here's Durant. Richards with it. He's up against Thompson. And that one's good. Richards.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Thompson with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Green with a screen for Brooks. Pass to Green. Shot clock at 5. And it's Green with the jam.
This is what makes Green so elusive, so difficult to cover. His ability to destroy you with that handle.
Green against Allen. It's Durant on the wing. Driving to the basket.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Green. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Phoenix.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Now here's Booker. No good with the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the all-star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon.
Put it down!
Oh, my gracious, way to get him. If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what was. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display.
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
Booker against Brooks. The drive by Booker. Outside Durant. The tray. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Out to Brooks. Lets the three fly. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Durant. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Both teams have it going here. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Jalen Green is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. The shot by Thompson, no good. Suns leading by 3. Outside Beal. Outside O'Neal. Done outside. And it's off from three-point range. To the inside. Out to Thompson. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Şengün against Dunn. Thompson passes to Şengün. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Done outside. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Bull. Outside for Beal. Over Brooks. Beal can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That is his first foul of the game. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. In the corner, Şengün with it. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Suns have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. And a deep 3 from Booker. A kick out to O'Neal. And he's good on the 3 ball. And the Suns lead by 1.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Green with a screen on Beal. Here's Brooks. Good work there as it goes. Brooks has got 5 points so far.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Bull setting the pick for Booker. To the wing right side. Bull against Şengün. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's O'Neal with the 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm.
Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Beal, the pass to Bull. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Tari Eason's checked in for Houston.
onto the floor for your Rockets, number 17,
And Beal kicks to Dunn. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist. Dunn's got the game tied up here for Phoenix.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Shot by Eason, no good. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Green against Booker. Green with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Bol is screen on Brooks. Down low. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Bol.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Şengün passes to Eason. Şengün with a screen on O'Neal. Back to Şengün. Shot clock at 5. Here's Eason. Rebound by the Suns. Bol's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
First team foul. In for the Suns, Nick Richards.
Durant with it. He's got 12. Allen a screen on Eason. And Durant. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Phoenix, thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. You've got Nick Richards. Grayson Allen is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Durant, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Phoenix leading by 3. Now Beal. No scoring in this one. Into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
So sudden on the drive. Beal loves to get one step ahead of the defense.
Here's Whitmore. Here's Adams, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And it's Houston on the break, and the dunk by Eason.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch. This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Whitmore drops it in from 11 feet.
An old school shot from Whitmore. There is still some value in that mid-range.
And Cam Whitmore picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Suns leading by 4. Outside, KD. Lets it go with the 3. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
KD against Eason. KD passes to Richards. Paxton coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Whitmore. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And here is Adams. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, KD. Durant down the lane. It's rebounded by Houston. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
2 minutes.
Easton passes to Thompson.
2 minutes.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Thompson against KD. 1:39 left in the third. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And stolen by Whitmore. Brooks with no one around. Hits the jumper in space. And that's 10 points for Brooks.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Done against Thompson. And done with the slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Beal from long range. Eason grabs the board. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's Whitmore. Here's Adams. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Allen for 3. Paxton coming off the assist from KD.
3 points.
Durant's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Whitmore. And he drives in. And Whitmore throws it down.
And when he gets downhill, Whitmore is a force.
And so Allen will bring it up now for the Suns, leading by 5. Durant sets a screen for Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And a great show through 3 quarters. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping the ball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Brooks is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Cam Whitmore. And then there's Steven Adams, and it's Thompson in at the point. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Houston making some changes. Şengün's checked in for Steven Adams, and Jalen Green subbed in for Thompson. Phoenix leading by 5. Booker looking around. O'Neal is screen on Brooks. O'Neal outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Bull. Over Şengün. That one a tad offline to the right. But drops in for him.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And Green gets it to go.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
Here's Bull. Kicks it out to Booker. Devin Booker soaring in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And it's done in the corner. Suns moving the ball around. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here is Green. Pass to Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
2 points. That one goes.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Here's Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Booker going inside.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Rockets trail by 6. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Phoenix has gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Devin Booker attacking. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Houston making some changes. Jabari Smith comes in for Tari Eason. It's Thompson in for Whitmore. Phoenix also making some changes. Durant's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Beal subbed in for Lee. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Ime Udoka's huddle. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And yes, it's good. Bulls got the lead up to 10 now for Phoenix.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Well, Phoenix shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Poke loose. Şengün with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Booker.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
On the wing, Green. Defended by Booker. The drive by Thompson.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Phoenix.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Devin Booker.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Smith for three. Drains the three-pointer. Smith's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Rockets. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Outside for Beal. Pass to Booker. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
It's the determination from Booker that just can't be matched.
First team foul.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
So it's the Suns winning easily here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You
so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Joel Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's George. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. And Allen gets it to go.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Outside Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell. Oh, he goes big with the dunk right over Joel Embiid.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Get on your feet and make some noise for your Cleveland Cavaliers Scream Team. And please give your Cleveland Cavaliers Scream Team a big round of applause.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Now here's Maxey, guarded by Okoro. To the left wing. Three-pointer Embiid. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him what he told his team in regards to how to guard Paul George tonight. He told me Paul is a tremendous player. I told our guys that when he's attacking, we need to help one another out. It has to be a team effort defending him. So it sounds like he'll be sending plenty of defenders PG-13's way.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. It's a 5-point game. And there's the screen. Out to Oubre. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. And that one is hammered home.
What an incredible athlete this guy is. Okoro rises up and finishes with force.
Maxey, that's good.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Allen can't get it to go. 76ers trail by 5. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
George against Mitchell. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Here's Maxey. And he lays it up and in. Maxey's got 8 points.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, he goes back with the dunk right over Joel Embiid.
Oh my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Maxey against Allen. Maxey surveys. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 10.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored. Man, the defender really went after him.
Cleveland shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That free throw is good for Mitchell. Both free throws good for Mitchell.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. 5 on the clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch! That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. That free throw's good from Maxey.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Maxey. And here's Okoro. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of it. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Taking a look at the 76ers. We've got Kelly Oubre. Andre Drummond is out there with Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the 1 spot. Here's Oubre. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. You're a good person to ask this, Doris. Why do so many point guards turn into successful coaches?
Yeah, I think obviously, Brian, as a point guard, you're responsible for knowing every position on the floor, where they're supposed to be at all times. And you're also sort of thinking like a coach already. This person hasn't had a bucket in a while. How do I get them in a position to make them successful? So I think you're in control of so much as a point guard that it naturally translates to coaching.
George's shot is off.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. There's the drive, and Mitchell with the slam.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Drummond with the screen. Inside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the 2nd quarter. Here's Strus. He can't get it to go. 76ers trail by 5. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
George outside. To the middle. Pass to Drummond. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Boy, you love the kind of space that Andre Drummond eats up on the interior. Some guys don't play up to their size. Andre Drummond sure does.
And here's Allen. Here's Mobley. Now Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And here's Strus outside. Good work defensively by Oubre. 76ers trail by 3. And an intentional foul right there.
His third team foul.
Now here's George. Guarded by Okoro. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
Out to the right wing. Oubre against Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Drummond grabs the miss.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Grimes, covered by Mobley. Grimes, the pass to George. And they go to the intentional foul.
His first 14 foul.
Cleveland on D. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And the jam by George.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Doris, we've heard Paul George get a lot of praise from the next generation of NBA talent.
We sure have, and it's easy to see why, Brian. This guy is fundamentally sound. He does a little bit of everything, can shoot with range, can get off the bounce. His game is so polished and smooth, worthy of emulation.
And Mitchell with the slam.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Outside Maxey. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Three-pointer, no good. The Sixers trailing. Maxey attacking, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed, going downhill.
Mitchell against George. Mobley, a screen on George. And there's the drive. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. On the wing, Strus. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Allen. Paul George pulls it in. Here's Maxey. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. And now a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Mitchell. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Sixers ahead, leading by 4. All right, Allie's ready to go. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. Fairly even first couple of quarters. This second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Isaac Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Thompson in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Both free throws good from Maxey.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Pass to Okoro. On the wing, Mitchell. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Okoro outside. Pass to Mitchell. Out to Thompson. Oh, from deep. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Tristan Thompson has worked so hard to develop on the offensive end. Not just a rebounder defender, gets into that catch and shoot game now.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Back to Mitchell. Grown man point from Donovan Mitchell.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1 frame. That 6'10 wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
Now here's Maxey. Not a lot of room. Inside. Ooh, Thompson with the block. On the wing, Strus. He's covered by Oubre for the lead. And the layup by Strus. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning the title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning." That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night.
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. George passes to Embiid. Oh, a vicious move by Embiid.
The control and focus from Embiid, able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Mitchell against George. The floater. Thompson controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Maxey. Banked it in off the glass. Maxey's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Thompson, a screen on Oubre. Strus the pass to Thompson. Okoro outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Strus. Up again. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Maxey. Got a piece of it. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson.
Number 31, Jared Allen.
The Cavaliers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. George against Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Outside Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mobley's got 5.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Hits the three-pointer. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Mitchell. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Embiid. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. The lead is 2. Screen by Embiid. The kick out to Edwards. Outside Maxey. Back to Edwards. Outside Maxey. No good on the 3. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
For your Cleveland Cavaliers Screen Team.
Embiid with a steal. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Philadelphia. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So, on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Tyrese Maxey, Edwards out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the shooting guard position.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Here's Maxey. Second shot opportunity. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
The drive by Mitchell. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Maxey. An easy 2 on the layup. Maxey's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
You must have left your dancing shoes at home. You have the camera right here. Shake it.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Kuro's checked in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
First team foul.
The three from Okoro, and the three-pointer goes.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
Outside Maxey. Six to shoot. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Edwards, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. On the wing, Mitchell. George defending. Mobley, a screen on George. Pass to Allen to tie it up. The rebound by Embiid. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And so they foul intentionally.
His second. First team foul.
Maxey with it. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
You got to admire how hard they've worked to get to the line. All game long, they've been going right into the defense and drawing foul after foul.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Here's Mitchell. That one rolls around and rims out.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
And another miss by Philadelphia. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. Back to Allen. Pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
That one's good for 2. And the 76ers lead by 7.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Oubre with a steal. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Embiid against Allen. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Embiid passes to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Going inside, and he gets that one. And it's a 9-point 76ers lead.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
George against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on George. The drive by Mitchell.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Maxey on the wing. Guarded by Okoro. Outside Maxey. Outside Edwards. Fires for three. Hits the trifecta.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the 76ers.
Well, I have to comment on their strong performance tonight at the charity stripe.
And it might have won them the game. The ability to draw fouls and capitalize can be a real difference maker.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Maxey.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Embiid from outside. The rebound by Allen. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
And so it's Philadelphia with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Joel, in the past...
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K
And it's Şengün in at the 5, down low. And for Boston, the small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White, and it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Instead, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
Now, here's Green. Pass to Şengün. Over Holiday. Another shot. Şengün, no good. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. He added his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And so it's Houston with it, following the bucket by the Celtics. And Smith with the stuff.
This is the belief Smith's teammates have in him, which is why they look for him to take that shot.
Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Get ready, everyone. Give yourself a round of applause.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And Holiday kicks to White. Smith against Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Smith. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got his second bucket.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, two things you like to see from Porzingis. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense area,
and it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Score it! His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it's Brooks in the corner. Thompson sets the pick for Brooks. Pass to Thompson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
White against Green. Porzingis with a screen on Green. Clock at 6. And White kicks to Porzingis. It's good from long range. Porzingis has got 9.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to help. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Brown outside. Back to White. Tatum looking around. Porzingis with a screen on Smith. Porzingis inside. Şengün covering. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Brooks on the wing. White covering. That one goes in. He's got 5.
Oh, the balance Brooks has is impressive. Able to work through the defense and still capitalize.
The kick out to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
From deep, Green. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Rockets lead by 2. And the second quarter of... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Boston trailing. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Thompson is out there with Jalen Green. And it's Brooks, and at the 3, the small forward. 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson, and Houston again with the bucket.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
Celtics trail by 4. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, the chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. Outside, Porzingis. White against Brooks. It's White on the wing. Porzingis finds White. Takes it inside. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Brooks with a screen on Howard. Green, the pass to Brooks. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Holiday up top, guarded by Green. And it's White missing.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And it's Smith finishing it off. Well, Stan, as a former coach, I imagine it has to be hard for you to watch basketball as a fan.
Well, it is. It's very hard, almost impossible. I'm almost always watching from a coach's standpoint, an X and O standpoint. But I will say, even when I was standing on the sidelines, NBA players are so good that you have fan moments even while you're coaching.
It seems like every game we see something we've never seen before, right?
I can remember turning around to my assistants and saying, can you believe that?
The drive by Green, and it's sent back by White. That's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. White against Brooks. Green with a screen for Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. That one, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. Rebound by Smith. Rockets leading by 4. Şengün with a screen on Howard. Smith for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Smith's got 10 points.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Tatum against Smith. To end the run. Goes back up with the clock winding down. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Tatum.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
Pass to Şengün. Smith outside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Smith's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Rockets.
Attacking relentlessly. Always fun to see a young player like Smith just go off.
Porzingis finds Brown. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Oh, he just jams it right over Şengün. Wow!
Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
That's the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
It's taken away by Smith. Inside. Thompson surveying the floor. To the inside. And Şengün throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And Thompson slams it home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so it's Houston holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this.
paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Austin with the ball, trailing here by 8. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum!
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax signing.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Tatum's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Holiday against Brooks. To the middle. And Adams with the basket on the assist by Brooks. Brooks has got his 4th assist in this one. White drives in. The kick out to Tatum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I personally love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Down low, here's Adams.
And Porzingis demonstrating there why he's an effective two-way player, positioning himself well there to just bother the shooter.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more, get him the ball, and let him build some momentum.
Adams with the screen on White. And it's Whitmore missing. And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. 7-point differential. Here's Tatum driving the lane, and the dunk by Tatum.
Using the bounce, Tatum just explodes to the hoop so quick.
Whitmore with it. White's there. To the paint. It's deflected. It's stolen by White. Holiday with it. Picked up by Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
They get it again.
2 minutes.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. It's Brooks on the wing, guarded by Holiday. From deep. The Rockets again can't hit.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
It's White on the wing. Porzingis at the elbow. Just 5 on the clock. White dishes to Tatum. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Houston ball.
Rockets leading by 5. Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
Pass to Adams. Eason against Tatum. And Thompson kicks to Brooks. Over Holiday. They get the rebound. Now Whitmore. Adams sets the pick for Whitmore. Fires for three. The rebound by the Celtics. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Outside Tatum. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
The pick and roll disrupts the defense and gets Tatum loose there to get that one off.
Whitmore with it, now guarded by Tatum. 16 seconds left to play in the third. Snatched up. Out to Thompson. Pass to Eason. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Six seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Tatum. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Houston on top. They lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. Told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. See how it looks coming out of the timeout, guys.
Thank you, David. So on the floor for Houston, the forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Green is out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at center. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Şengün with a screen on White. Here's Brooks diving in, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow, Dylan Brooks off the bounce. Teammates are loving that.
Smith against Tatum. Porzingis at the elbow. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Porzingis has got 22.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust.
Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
And how about the persistence from Green, refusing to let the defense bully him on that drive.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. And White kicks to Tatum. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Rockets leading by 7. Outside, Green. Driving inside. And it's Green with the jam.
And once he gets going, Green is a load to stop. Long, athletic, with a terrific handle.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
All right, fans, give it up for something entertainment.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. On the wing, Brown. Brooks covering. Brown deciding where to go with it. Porzingis finds Brown. Just 4 to shoot. On the top of the key. Misses off the left iron.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Outside, Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Down low. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Tatum. Here's Porzingis with fast break chance. And finished off by Brown.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
To the inside. And Thompson throws it down.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, look, I loved being around the game, and so two things happened that drove me into coaching. Number one, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one, so that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps, terrific story. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from White. Houston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Şengün against Porzingis. And Şengün throws it down.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Rockets.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for Dillon Brooks.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. 6 to shoot. And he slams it one-handed.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside, White. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
So we see the Rockets taking the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony.
Shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight, and if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Isaac Okoro is out there with Mitchell, and it's Strus in at the 3.
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
Outside Booker. Pass to Richards. Here's Booker. Screen by Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Booker's shot is good.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Here's Mitchell. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Allen with it. Strus covering. Pass to Richards. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Durant. And the layup is good off the glass.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Here's Mitchell. He takes it in. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Nice move. And it's finished by Booker inside. Booker's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
And he's good on the second. And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns, and I wanted to know, how do you slow a guy down like Jarrett Allen? Coach said we have to hassle him as much as possible on both ends of the floor. We really want to limit him, not just his points, but more importantly, his rebounds. So keeping Allen off the glass is a primary focus.
And Allie, thank you for that. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Fires it from 18. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Mitchell's got 7 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift.
Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Here's Mitchell. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Booker on the take. Allen outside. Pass to Richards. Durant surveying the D. The rebound by Allen.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Takes it inside. And Mitchell with the slam.
And Mitchell is used to this. Teams are going to play him physical in that lane.
Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Okoro outside. The 3 from Mitchell. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Outside Durant. There's 38 seconds left in the first. And he makes it.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mobley, a screen on Durant. Back to Mobley. Lets the 3 fly. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. And that's not gonna go. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
We've got Bull. Bradley Beal's out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the small forward position. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell gets it to go off the bounce.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Here's Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Mitchell on the attack. Oh, Donovan Mitchell. He's got springs in those legs.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Durant, the pass to Beal. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Lets a floater go. That one goes in.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1 guard, this man can absolutely floss.
And Allen gets it to go.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside Mitchell. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
The 3, Durant. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
From deep, Mitchell. Bull grabs the board.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Phoenix making some changes. O'Neal comes in for Durant, and it's Lee in for Allen. Off the inbound. Beal, no good. Cavaliers trail by 4. The 3 from Okoro. Offensive rebound. Allen. Tries again. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Mitchell against Beal. And now we've got an intentional foul. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got 1 or 2, your interior play better be strong. That's Beal's wheelhouse. Catch and pop.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Lee.
Number 1, Devin Booker.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Mitchell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The fearlessness of Mitchell is just ridiculous. He takes pride in going at the defense.
Good on the second one. The Suns lead by 6. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Booker. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Back to O'Neal. Launches a 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. That's tipped. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Mobley's got 5.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Booker goes in, and that one's good.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Outside Mitchell. Into the lane. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Bold. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
From deep, Mitchell. Rejected by Bowl. And now the Suns fast break. And Booker with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Phoenix making a switch here. Richards is checked in.
Number 2.
Cavaliers trail by 8.
Richards.
There's 47 seconds left in the second. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, left side. Here's the break. Here's O'Neal. Tipped. Now here's Allen. Guarded closely. Strus against Beal. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Strus with the bucket. Phoenix leading by 5. Outside Booker. Booker off the bounce. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Mitchell, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Phoenix closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word.
Project to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
Mitchell.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Isaac Okoro is out there with Mitchell. And it's Thompson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Phoenix shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That free throw good from Booker.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
And here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And Durant gets it to go.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. On the wing, Strus. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Down low. Booker cashing in on the fast break.
Quick thinking from Beal on the defensive end. That's a nice steal.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
For your son, Riker. All right, so fans, give a big round of applause for your
Cavaliers trail by 15. Now Mitchell. He's got 22. Out to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley outside to halt the run. Outside Strus. Back to Thompson. Clock at 4. Another shot. Durant pulls it in.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And that's an intentional foul.
personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. It's Booker on the wing, guarded by Okoro. The kick to Durant. Just 4 to shoot. That one's true, and that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Bold, he's checked in for the Suns. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Mitchell with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. Outside Mitchell. Knocked loose. Dunn with a steal. On the take. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to review the game plan. Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Jared Allen.
Cavaliers trail by 20. Outside Mitchell. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. Fourth team.
First one falls for him.
At the line for your Suns.
And Bull drops them both. 1:51 left in the third. For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. To the wing, right side. Here's Mobley. Drives to the hoop.
Using his stride so well. Mobley taking some big steps to get his shot.
Outside Booker. Screen by Durant. Takes a 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And here's Strus outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Beal. Finished off the break. Beal's got 9 points.
There are so many ways that Bradley Beal can beat you.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Pass to Dunn. Booker looking around. Clock at 6. The 3 is rebounded by Okoro. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Mitchell with the ball. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Beal left side. Durant way outside. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. 25 points and counting for him. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Oh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here come the Suns, and it's slammed in by Durant.
There's the length of Durant coming into play. Grabs the steal, takes it the distance. He is just unbelievable.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Inside, and it's Allen who slams it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Outside Booker, screen by Durant. There's the triple. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 30.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Mobley finds Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Allen, he's checked in for Devin Booker. Beal outside. Pass to Durant. And he drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley up top. And he gets the bucket.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland. Hunter's checked in for Okoro.
In for the Cavaliers, number 12, DeAndre.
The Cavaliers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Out to Mobley. Fires the 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
3-point field.
Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Mobley against Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Mitchell. To the middle. He shoots it. Mobley, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter, and he commits the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Some room here for Beal. No good there, off the double clutch.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Mitchell with the ball, guarded now by Bull. Allen lays it up and banks it in. Allen's got 4 points in the quarter.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Suns.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mobley finds Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Durant against Mobley. It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now here's Mitchell. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Phoenix ball.
for these teams to possess it.
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce and really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Abusele out there with Oubre. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the center position. Now here's Embiid. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. 4 on the shot clock. Taken away by Holiday. And here comes White, leading the fast break. Tatum no good. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Embiid with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Here's George. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
White looking around to the left wing. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Oubre pulls it in.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Maxey attacking. Makes it off the glass.
Strong take by the wily Maxey. He is fantastic at turning on the Jets.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with it.
Boston shooting their first foul shot of the game. That free throw good from Brown.
You got to respect the mind Brown has for the game. Both ends of the floor, he is so good at spotting the opening and taking advantage. Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
76ers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Yes, that goes in. Maxey's got 6.
When Maxey has the ball, you got to keep him from getting downhill, or he's just going to take those points.
Tatum with the screen on Maxey. A wide open look here for Porzingis. Buries the 20-footer.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach said he knows the obstacles of playing against Paul George. He told me, you know he's going to have his fingerprints all over this game on offense and defense. Our goal will be to minimize how often we let him disrupt our game plan. We'll see how long they can keep George out of the picture. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And Boston has possession. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Maxey against Holiday.
2 minutes.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The same day, Clark, that Tyrese Maxey was named to the All-Star game, he scored a career high and was great doing it.
How about that, Kevin? How ironic is that? It was his first All-Star selection, by the way, but this has been the story with Maxey. I mean, he just continues to make great progress in his game. He's a really dynamic young player with still room to grow.
Philadelphia leading by 5. Pass to Embiid. In the corner, George with it, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Unloads from 13. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. 6 points for Porzingis. Holiday against Maxey. into the lane. Pass to Embiid. Yep, it counts.
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why he's so good at being able to score through contact.
Here's White. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. Leading by 5. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Embiid against Porzingis. Embiid, the pass to George. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Over in the corner, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Now here's Embiid. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
White. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Celtics trail by 7. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now here's Tatum. Still scoreless. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis can't hit.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Grimes. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Drummond sets the screen for Edwards. Back to Drummond. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock. Drummond's got his first 2 points.
You know, this is where you want to get Drummond the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Porzingis finds White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. It's White on the wing, where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting. Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
Brown against George. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Inside. And Edwards with the stuff.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Holiday. Hasn't made one yet. Porzingis with a screen on George. Count that one.
Nice selection that time by White. Going to the floater. Every guard needs to have that in his back pocket.
The 76ers leading by 9. Here's George, and the layup's good off the glass. George has got 6.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Porzingis kicks to Tatum. It's stolen by Edwards. Now, here is George. 6 points for him. He's looking for Drummond and finds him.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Holiday. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's George. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, it's really hard to distract Paul George when he goes into a shot. I mean, even though the defense is there and made the obvious foul, it doesn't seem to bother him.
They throw good, Paul George. Celtics trail by 14. Outside Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Out to Porzingis. Fires the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is why Porzingis is special. I mean, exceptional accuracy from range for a man of his size.
George, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
White, wide open, he fires. And a little luck that time, but it drops. White's got it back down to single digits for Boston. Here's Drummond, and it's... Drummond with the jam.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
White against George. And White kicks to Porzingis. And again, Boston with the triple.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there. It can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now, here's George. He's got 9. "27 seconds left in the first half. Just 5 to shoot. Drummond dishes to Oubre. Another shot. And the layup is up and in.
Crafty at cashing it in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Porzingis with a screen on Oubre. Brown finds White. Outside, Porzingis. Off target with the open look. And so it's Philadelphia with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum roll. Here, measurement of the shot. You were so close. Give it up for our contestants.
I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Kelly Oubre out there with Yabusele. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's George. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. Now here's Tatum. Nothing on the board.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Maxey against Tatum. Maxey looking it over. Embiid with the screen on Tatum. Stolen by Holiday. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, it sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that. Here's Holiday. 76ers getting the bucket. Tatum with a screen on Maxey. Holiday finds Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
Here's Maxey. 12 points for him. Right around a minute and a half come here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. The Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 10-point game. We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 16. Maxey with it. Takes it inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Porzingis.
Maxey really just does everything for his team. A selfless young player.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Drew Holiday check in for the Celtics.
Number 4, Drew Holiday.
Celtics trail by 12. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The guy who brings energy and confidence to your team, Holiday, never stays still, always on the move. A tough defensive assignment for anybody.
The 76ers leading by 10. Outside, Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Embiid. Comes up empty down low.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Tatum against Maxey. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
White against George. Porzingis passes to White. Back to Porzingis. And White kicks to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Porzingis has got 18 points.
The 7'3" Latvian Porzingis is used to overcoming tough defense. Poise from the big man.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 14. They set the pick. Down low, here's Yabusele. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 16 points for Tyrese Maxey. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Embiid. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Porzingis aggressive and effective tonight from start to finish. Coach is smiling all night long.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got 8 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Boy, I like what Porzingis shows there. Excellent. Staying with the shot even under pressure.
The 76ers leading by 7. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Here's Yabusele, guarded by Tatum. Yabusele kicks to George. This one for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 12.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Thanks, David. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Embiid. The 3-ball. The 3. Good for Embiid.
For his size, Embiid shouldn't be this good from range. I mean, that just speaks to his raw talent.
Here's White. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Outside, Maxey. To the paint. Yabusele passes to Maxey. They set the pick. Here's Yabusele. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
The assist.
And the 76ers lead by 15. Pass to Porzingis. Left side, Brown. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the play will be reviewed under.
It's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Edwards, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And he makes the first. He doesn't get the second one. The 76ers leading by 14. Here's Maxey. Porzingis with the block.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
Tatum dishes to Holiday. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Buries it from three-point range. Porzingis has got 10 points here in the second half.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And Edwards slams it in.
Great pass by Maxey there. This guy really clever at finding ways to get his teammates involved.
Out to Porzingis. Holiday against Maxey. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Second shot opportunity. The shot, no good. The 76ers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And that one's good, Maxey.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
To the inside. Browns. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his fourth assist in this one.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Holiday against Maxey. Lets it go. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Holiday surveying the floor. The kick out to Tatum. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Holiday knows how to open things up out there. A high-quality facilitator.
Embiid with a screen on Tatum. Edwards can't hit. Celtics trail by 12. And here's White. Porzingis with a screen on George. Porzingis high post. Back to White. To the middle. Porzingis can't hit.
It's really a tale of two quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall. And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the 76ers.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyrese Maxey.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA. No matter what, they got it done.
Second team foul.
11 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up.
Thanks so much, David. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony. Great ball movement.
which is something both of these teams. Take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Green is out there with Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now Green. Rebounded by Allen. Eason against Durant. There's the pick. Over Eason. Here's Richards. Nice work on the boards. Paying off at the basket.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And with the score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
KD, a screen on Brooks. Outside for Durant. And stolen by Thompson. Green fires from way outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Done outside. KD sets the pick for Dunn. Back to KD. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Green. Şengün with the bucket.
Nice unselfish play by Green, taking the time to get another guy a better shot.
Pass to Richards. Back to Durant. No one near us. And it's in there. Durant's got 6.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
From deep, Green. That shot, no good.
nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Oh, explosive energy from Green off the steal. Running the floor like no one can stop him from getting to his shot.
And stolen by Thompson. To the paint. Out to Brooks for the three. Knocks down the three ball. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Houston.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense. You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Green. Some solid defense there from KD. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Booker against Brooks. Durant deciding where to go with it. And then Durant with the jam.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were two loud points there by Kevin Durant.
And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. So it's the Rockets now. They trail by one. Şengün with a screen on Allen. Şengün with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. No coverage that time. Brooks has got a couple of threes now in the first for Houston.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
The wide open look for Durant. Hands it from downtown. Durant's got 11.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Allen. Outside Durant. Back to Allen. Shoots. Misses the jumper. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. He comes away with 11. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Green is out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center, locking down the middle.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And the dunk by Bull.
And selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a teammate.
RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent.
Oh, my! Nice finish. If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Bull setting the pick for Booker. Here's the three. Booker sinks the three. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Smith with a screen on Booker. Smith outside. Lets it go from deep. Here's Şengün. Booker pulls it in.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Bull setting the pick for Booker. Pass to Bull. Tipped away. Clock at 6. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Beal gets a wide open look. Another three for Phoenix.
That's Beal's wheelhouse. Catch and pop.
Green in the post. Defended by Booker. And Green and slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And Booker kicks the Bull. O'Neal wide open. Another three for Phoenix.
And at 7-2, Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Smith with a screen on Booker. Launches it. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Smith.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Booker the pass to Bull. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Bulls got 4 points in the quarter. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Bulls setting the pick for Booker. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Green in the post. He's guarded by Booker. Three-pointer. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Green.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Beal. Pass to Bull. And Beal kicks to O'Neal. Booker against Brooks. A kick out to O'Neal. Good. A nice assist from Booker. O'Neal's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Suns. It's trailed by 7. Green taking his time here. And he converts the layup. Green's got 15.
This is how special Green can be at times. When he's hot, he can be an incredible scorer.
Booker outside. Booker taking the hit.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Green against Booker. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Green.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
On the wing, Booker. Brooks covering. Here's Bull. Off target with his 3. Booker against Smith. Pass to Şengün. Going inside, and Şengün throws it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Phoenix ahead, leading by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a three-point game. They've got Bradley Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
And that play is tailor-made for Adams. Not many guys set a better screen and then the quick roll off it to get the finish.
KD finds Richards. That one drops for him. Richards got his second basket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Smith for three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Smith's got the lead up to 2 now for the Rockets.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Here's Durant. Kicks it out to Allen. Oh, good on the triple. Houston's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Smith on the wing. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Thompson dishes to Brooks. Houston needs to get a shot up. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Beal. Will it go? Offensive rebound. Richards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Cam Whitmore. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And 74%, so-so. He probably wouldn't mind seeing it a little bit higher.
Houston in the lead. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Adams finds Smith. Back to Adams. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And a little contact like that won't slow Adams down. This is a guy who loves the contact and able to finish easily on that one.
And that one misses. Beal against Thompson. Now here's Beal. He's tightly guarded. Richards with it. Tanked in off the glass. Richards got 6 in the quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And it's Brooks in the corner. Smith sets the pick for Brooks. In the corner, Smith with it. A three-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Durant kicks to Beal. Second half of play. We're 3 minutes into the third here. And Richards has it in the corner. For the tie, clock at 4. And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject it.
Bull. He's checked in for Nick Richards. 1:49 left in the third. Thompson right side. Count it, and the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
For Houston, they have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt earlier. In comes Durant. And Beal kicks the ball. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Steven Adams picks one up.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Adams with the screen on Beal. Here's Whitmore. Pass to Adams. Beal with the steal. Durant with it. Picked up by Thompson. And done with the slam.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
1:04 left to play here in the third. Up again. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Knocked loose. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Here's Whitmore. He's covered by Beal. Pass to Adams. And he can't stop the run as he misses. The Suns have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Durant against Thompson. Done outside. His three-pointer's off the mark. Left side Adams. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Adams nails both of them. And a deep three from Booker. And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so in the game for the Rockets. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Whitmore is out there with the men Thompson. And it's Adams in at the center. Here's O'Neal. Rebound by Smith. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Brooks up on top. Defended by Booker. He gets it in there.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
There's the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Thompson. Pulls from the top of the key. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Here's Richards, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Bol, he's checked in for Nick Richards. Kevin Durant comes in for Royce O'Neal. And Allen subbed in for Damian Lee. Pass to Eason. Back to Green. Shoots a fader. Phoenix grabs the miss. Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And here is Şengün. Pass to Brooks. Şengün with the screen for Brooks.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And it's KD with the rebound. KD's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ball a screen on Brooks. Here's Allen. Oh, and they take the lead.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Outside, Green, and he drives in, and Green slams it in.
How about Jalen Green stepping up, showing poise in a big spot?
Allen against Green. The 3 from KD. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Over to the left wing. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Phoenix leading by 3. Over in the corner, Allen. Another 3 for Phoenix.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Bradley Beal's checked in for the Suns. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Ime Udoka's huddle. The message was simple. Keep fighting. Coach told his team, we're in this. We just need some extra effort. Let's go. See if they can come back. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Here's KD. That miss makes him 7 for 12 from the field this game.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Pass to Eason. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pass.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Down low. Here's Şengün. Out to Brooks. 5 to shoot. In the corner, it's Eason. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Misses.